And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got James. Carter is out there with Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, KD. Carter finds James. Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Walton. Pass to Booker. Over James. That one wide left. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Chamberlain. The shot off that time. Walton with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Walton the pass to George. And here's Leonard from 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Jordan outside. Durant against George. Back to Jordan. Walton with the steal. Now here's George. Leonard with the screen on Carter. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Carter against George. Pass to Walton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Carter. Pulls it up. James looking it over. Shoots over Leonard. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Inside, here's Gilmore. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Carter. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
George with the bounce pass. Pass to Booker. All alone. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's James. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Leonard. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard sets a screen for George. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for San Antonio, we got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Carter in at the 3. LeBron passes to KD. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Chamberlain. Carter down low. Defended by Booker. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Carter. To the paint. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Durant from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. George with the bounce pass. Pass to Booker. Four on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Jordan. Leonard with the steal. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Carter outside. No good with the layup. Cleveland leading by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Leonard, pocket 6. Shoots over Chamberlain. Another miss by Leonard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jordan outside. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back to Leonard. 1:43 left in the first half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. .141 left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
Carter, the pass to Durant. George with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Carter outside. Trying to end the drought. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Booker outside. Back to Leonard from downtown. The rebound by James.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up James. Puts it up from 17. No good from Durant. Outside, George. A three from Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Paul George is out there with Booker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Walton. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron passes to Jordan. The wide open look for Durant. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
A nice shot by George.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Here's Jordan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Outside Leonard, a 3-ball. San Antonio with the rebound. LeBron outside. Carter sets the pick for KD. Shot from 16. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Leonard dishes to George. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Down low. Here's...
DeAndre Jordan really put something extra on that one, folks. That was a jam.
And here's George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Carter with the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Booker against James. Booker in the post. And just miss after miss right now. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's Carter missing. And so here's Cleveland. A 2-point game. Outside Leonard. And shot on the way. The shot's good. Leonard's got 17.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Carter with a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Carter. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George passes to Walton. And here's Booker. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pops it up for Jordan. And stolen by Booker. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard kicks to George. Pass to Walton. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
LeBron right side. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, Carter out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard. Pass to LeBron. Carter outside. Six to shoot. To take the lead. He is hauled in by Paul George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
James, the bounce pass. Carter for three. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Walton. Now Booker, covered by LeBron. They set the pick. Back to Walton. And here's Leonard. Defended by Durant. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short this time. Booker against James. Outside Jordan. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so George will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Leonard. George with a screen on Durant.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy, he's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws a foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
To take the lead. Hustle points. Huge bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's tipped. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Carter against Booker. Carter left side.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Durant. Outside Jordan. Lets loose a three. And it doesn't go. George.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Paul George.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
James in the post. Leonard's there. Hands off. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. In down low. Booker refuses to be denied.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
LeBron James. No good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
James.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from James.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Leonard inside, defended by Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the 3.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Outside Booker. Outside Leonard. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Durant. That one goes.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout, Spurs. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Cleared away by George. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
James outside. Lets it go. Got it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Timeout, Cavaliers. So it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. Smith out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Smith. They set the pick. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. About a minute into this first quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Anthony outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Smith. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Chicago. Here's Malone. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Booker, no good. Here's Pippen. Leonard, left side. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Malone. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Anthony with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Malone. 35 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Anthony outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Booker. Sinks the 15-footer. Booker's got 5.
someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Devin Booker out there with Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Anthony. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Booker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker for 3. No good that time. And Cleveland has possession. Now Pippen. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Anthony outside to the inside. Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Booker. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Malone. Bulls leading by 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. 2 minutes. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Still without a bucket. Really left him alone that time. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Smith. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. 1:10 left in the first half. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. .59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Smith. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now Pippen. And here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo covering. Anthony in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. From downtown. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. So close. Let's hear it for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Booker, lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Booker's got 7 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Leonard, so strong.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pass to Malone. Here's Booker, defended by Pippen. Booker, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Pippen. Now here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. Smith with a screen on Anthony. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead. And here comes Cleveland. Cleveland calls timeout.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Pippen. Nice touch on the bank shot. Pippen's got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. Throws it up high. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. No coverage that time. 11 points in the game.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Anthony finds Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pippen, pass to Anthony. Shot from 16, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Smith passes to Malone. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. Here's Mutombo. Here's Booker. He's got 13. Pass to Malone. Now here's Booker. Pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Smith, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Leonard. There's a screen by Anthony. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Count that one. And that's now 19 points for Devin Booker.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Looking to end this cold spell. Anthony misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Smith passes to Booker. Picked by Smith. From behind the arc. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Pass to Anthony. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Chicago leading by 16. Here's Malone. Flushes it down with both hands.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Anthony. Here's Leonard. And there's the screen. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And here's Booker. Cuts off the pass. Anthony lays it in easily.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Booker with it.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's off! The Cavaliers trail by 13. Anthony fires, and he gets it from 15.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Booker surveying the D. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Book it!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They led by as many as 18. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. It's stolen away. For the finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Cleveland calls timeout. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. They trail by 9. Outside Leonard takes a 3. Not that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Booker. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Bird out there with Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Robertson. And it's LeBron in at the 2. Now here's Robertson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here is Nance. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stojakovic, the pass to Malone. Garnett with the block. LeBron against Nance. Pass to Shaq. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Outside, James drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Sacramento now. It's a 3-point game. Curry dishes to Nance. Pass to Malone. Here's Curry, covered by LeBron, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got his second bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Garnett outside. Stolen by Stojakovic. Stolen by Bird. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
James, the pass to Robertson. O'Neal is screen on Curry. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Nance outside. Pass to Johnson. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Here's James. O'Neal up top. Right wing. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Nance. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Robertson outside. Garnett, the screen. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. And they recover it. Out to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Malone. The Kings trailing. Curry looking around. Pass to Stojakovic. And here is Johnson. Lets it go. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Dennis Johnson. Curry's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Malone is out there with Nance. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Johnson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Robertson. After the miss from Stephen Curry, O'Neal finds Garnett. To the inside. Robertson outside. Here's Bird, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bird's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Nance outside, pass to Johnson. Oh, Nance in position. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Here's Robertson. And he can't bank that one in. Stojakovic kicks to Johnson. To the paint. Curry is inside. Working on James. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Good D by James. Up top, Bird. He's guarded by Johnson. They get the rebound. And Garnett misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Malone, left side. On the wing, Stojakovic. Covered by Robertson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Down low. Bird playing big in there. Wow.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nance outside. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry passes to Nance. Now Stojakovic. Inside. Malone. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Up top, Stojakovic. Johnson outside. Nance outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 5. Robertson outside. Pass to Bird. Now O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 7-foot shot. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. LeBron's got 5 points so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Kings. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Nance passes to Malone. It's blocked by Shaq. James slams it in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Curry. One second left, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got O'Neal. Bird is out there with Garnett. Then there's Robertson. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Bulls leading by 7. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. James has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Stojakovic. 5 to shoot. Nance outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Curry with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Bird can't hit. The Kings trail by 9. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Malone. Pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Both good from the line that time. Timeout called by the Kings. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Malone right side. Pass to Curry over LeBron. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Malone. Curry's got 12 in the game. Chicago leading by 9. James, the bounce pass. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Nice shot by Robertson.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Nance outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Hits the jumper in space.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Malone right side. Sacramento moving it around. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Robertson against Curry. Robertson passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Nance. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Garnett. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's James. Robertson outside. LeBron with a screen on Nance. Clock at 6. Robertson passes to Garnett. Some solid defense by Malone.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Stolen by Bird. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Right side Curry. Over LeBron. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Curry. Larry Nance out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Johnson in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Curry. Nance outside. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Curry. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 20. James a screen on Curry. Here's Shaq, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Just 5 to shoot. Malone finds Curry. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal inside. Covered by Nance. Garnett. And he banks in the layup.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Timeout, Kings.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robertson against Curry. Here's James. And Garnett with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Curry against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Garnett. Makes it off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Stojakovic. Gets a very good look and converts.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
James in the post. Nance on him. Fades and shoots. It's Chicago with another bucket. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Johnson, the pass to Nance. Here's Curry. Back to Nance for the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Malone with the steal. And he gets it to go.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
LeBron passes to Robertson. Screen by James. Robertson drives in. And Garnett able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson, the pass to Nance. And here is Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Nance. Shoots the three. No good. Shot missing. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much.
go.
And it's Cleveland to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Ball, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Bird. Checked by James. From the high post. And it's Bird missing. Here's Garnett. Takes a 3. And it's James with the 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Bird. And here's Smith. Here's Bird. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Garnett passes to Ball. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Durant. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol grabs the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Bird passes to Leonard. Here's Bird. Pounded by Ball. And it's Bird missing. Outside Durant. Pass to Ball. Blocked! James against Leonard. And here's Gasol. Smith outside. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Smith. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Josh Smith.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And so here is Chicago after the basket by Cleveland and stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ball. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Smith outside. Leonard against Durant. Leonard right side. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Garnett passes to Durant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And Gasol with the block. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Ball, pass to James. Over Leonard. And one's good. James has got 5.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Leonard outside. Step back and fire. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard with a screen on Ball. Pass to Leonard. Here's Eaton. He's covered by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bird. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Gasol passes to Bird. Over James. And again, no good by Chicago.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Buries it from 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gasol finds Smith. Back to Gasol. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
James deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. Durant for 3. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bird. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant surveying the D. Here's James on the wing. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 11. Leonard outside. Chicago passing it around. Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. Here's Garnett. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Leonard outside. Back to Smith. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Garnett. Back to Ball. Now here's Durant. Ball passes to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now Leonard. Back to Smith. Shoots over Ball. The Bulls with another miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you, Brian.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. James, outside. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And he converts the layup. James has got 19 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by James. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Bulls trail by 18. Smith out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Bird in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Eaton can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant. The Bulls trail by 20. Here's Bird. No points yet. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Ball passes to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Leonard outside. And again in Chicago with a three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bird. Pass to Smith. Screen by Leonard. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James passes to Durant. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard outside. Here's Bird. Checked by James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bulls trail by 20. Leonard outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now, here is James. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
with the tip. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Smith against Ball. Gasol passes to Eaton. Here's Bird. For three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball outside. James outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 23 points. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Gasol. Here's Bird. Looking to end the run. Durant pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Smith outside. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 6. Now James. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Cavaliers on top, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got James. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And no luck that time either. The Bulls trail by 21. Leonard passes to Smith. Back to Leonard. Pass to Bird. Here's the 3. They get it again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Right side O'Neal. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Ball against Leonard. Pass to Bird. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Ball outside. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. James passes to O'Neal. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Timeout, Bulls. Bulls trail by 20. Leonard outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Over Leonard. Second chance shot. It's tipped. And here's Smith. Leonard with a screen on ball. Smith finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Another shot, and he lays it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And here's Leonard. The 15-footer. James rips down the board. Here's Garnett. Checked by Gasol. Now Ball. Let's loose for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Bird. Checked by James. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Cleveland working the ball around now. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Smith with a screen on Durant. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Looking to get back on track. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland leading by 21. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Bird. Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. Here's Eden. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. And Cleveland has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Garnett passes to Ball. Outside Durant. To the middle. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Bird passes to Eaton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Chicago, Mark Eaton, taking 2 shots.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game. LeBron James.